So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Chance here. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pavlidis. Untidy on the ball. Deflection, throw in here. And he did well to cut it out. Luca Bacchio. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Moutinho. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Decent looking pass. Pau Victor. And fed forwards. Victor. Spot on with that tackle. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Benfica losing possession here. Moutinho. Now, who can he play it to? And just blotting out the danger. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, pressing really high. And look at this! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Pavlidis. Horta with it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Moutinho. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Determined defending. Moutinho. Intercepted effortlessly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ivanovic. Benfica have lost it. That is a magnificent run. Chance to shoot. Super stop. Able to skip past his man. He has teammates around him. And winning it back. Oh, it might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. Stopped a surefire goal. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rios. Will it happen for them? And that'll be offside. Given away by Benfica. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he's broken free. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2 So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Trincao. Oh, good vision. An attack that had potential. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good-looking move. And a throw-in it's going to be. Options in the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And a brisk run. Opportunity to go ahead. And quick thinking defensively. Victor. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the short option preferred. Mateus Reis. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Daniel Bragança. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And he read it well. Oh, useful ball. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. Oh, it might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A really good pass. Schulman. Braganza. Could be. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Pau Victor. He made good progress there. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Sporting using width to good effect. Delightful pass. Daniel Braganza. Suarez. That's a superb challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, good vision there. Nicely cut out. A lot to like about this sporting move. Must be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Morten Hjulmand. Matthäus Reis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Victor. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it be? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it think these two teams... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gabri Veiga. Sanusi. Oh, skipping away. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Trincao. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Favouring the short one. Schulmand. Now with Trincao. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, nice ball. And look at this. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And there to intervene. Daniel Bragança. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pepe. Veiga. Referee set advantage. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Sporting with the ball again. Suarez. And showing fine vision. Daniel Bragança. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Veiga. Neuwen Perez. Pepe. On to Sainz. It's looking promising. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Crossing opportunity. Trincao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb save.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Morten Hjulmand. Braganza. On to Trincao. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Braganza. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Possession ceded by Porto. And look at this! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Signs. Nicely played. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Signs. The cross is on. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Braganza. Now with Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto. Happy to shoot. Closing down well. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Caicedo with it. Oh, big moment! And offside it is. Arcanjo. Porto have given us away. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Telmo Arcanjo giving it away. Pepe. Chance to do damage. Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Can he get one back? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he read it superbly. Promising attack, this. Oh, good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Now a decent position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Arcanjo. Could be dangerous. And an opening! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. High-level defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Sanusi. Costa. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Gabri Vega. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And flying forwards here. Well, this could really help the cause. Ah, that's how to defend. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Must be! And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And good safe hands on display. Samu. Decent pass. Can he put it in? Can't miss. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that will be all. For you today, the hype has... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Really good challenge. Firing it towards goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Decent idea. Vigorous defending. Well, fantastic reflex action. Could be troublesome. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samu. Oh, big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Nicely weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Luca Bacchio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pavlidis. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ndoi. And support available. And an opening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lovely weight. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There to take it away. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, very effective play in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Feeding it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Rios. Bacchio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Room to roam. Beautiful pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. And a fine tackle. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be dangerous. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee playing advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fierce effort. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And so the final whistle here. that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Benfica facing Braga.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And massive credit for the save, it was splendid, but was the shot the best option? And over comes the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ivanovic. Good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Victor. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Pavlidis. Deciding to go inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And it's a quality pass. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Luca Bacchio. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Released it nicely. And a very good challenge. Chance to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just over the crossbar. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the whistle there. Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rios. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Superb stop. Now the counter-attack looks on. To trim the deficit. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pavlidis. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Decent position. And that is offside. And given free rein to run. Untidy to lose the ball. He's in with a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That might help them. Can they produce something? Good pressure to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ricardo Horta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luca Bacchio. And pressing for the equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there the move ends for now. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early. Find the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it...
Opportunity! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to strike. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Morten Hjulmand. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trincao. He's in with a chance. That's cheeky. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Space to exploit. And roaming free here. It's a perfect challenge. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Opportunity it is. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Another perfect position to read it. Ricardo Horta. Now with Trincao. Given away by Sporting. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Top-class defending. Pau Victor. Now opening things up. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This could be troublesome. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with confidence. And cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Could it be? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Daniel Bragança. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. And the pass deftly cut out. Pau Victor. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, giving the ball away. Suarez. Threads it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, read it really well. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Bragança. Luis Javier Suarez. Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And lost the ball. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Bragança. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pau Victor. Oh, good vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a weighted pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Luis Javier Suarez. And striking it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Victor. Really good challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. Get more high profile than this. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Trincao. Sanusi. Under real pressure here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great attacking play. That's a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And good anticipation. And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big moment! Timely intervention. A Sporting corner as they look for more. Well, they fancy a short one. Mateus Reis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, getting the ball forward. Good-looking pass. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Morten Hjulman. Pedro Gonçalves. And a strong tackle. Caicedo with it. Trincao. Super pass. Trying to plot a route. Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Daniel Bragança. And a very good challenge. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, breezing past him. Superb looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Gonçalves. Mateus Reis. And a clever piece of defending. Vega. Oh, danger here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vega. And passing it through. Offside the decision. Really good interception. Signs. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent vision. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Vega. Good-looking move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jeremiah St. Justa. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lovely weight. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Vega. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Keen to take it short here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pablo Rosario. And there We all relish as football fans. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Borja Sainz. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
On attacking possibilities. And a fine stop. Short corner it is. Zaidu Sanusi. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Samu. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Incisive pass. Now opening things up. And offside it is. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good movement. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a certain goal. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And threading it through. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabri Veiga. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the second half begins. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Well, showing really good width here. Surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Ndoye. And using the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gabri Veiga. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Will it happen for them? The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Samu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja Sainz. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must be! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Just the challenge that was required. Ah, still in with a chance. Oh, good-looking run. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, there goes the we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really good wide play. And roaming free here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? In position. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They keep plugging away. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Will it open up? Luca Bacchio. High quality defending. Will it be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, possession problems. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pavlidis. Not smooth in possession. Good through ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. So out for a throw-in. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Pavlidis. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Samu. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benfica losing possession here. Arcanjo. What can they do from here? The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Benfica sloppy in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Arcanjo. Now, options are plenty. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Promising pass. Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. And he's in. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A goal here might win it. Oh, surely. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Ivanovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they create something? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Ready to break, perhaps? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... And there... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Nørgaard. Can they do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And tremendous individual skill. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent defending. A throw has been given. Dreyer. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Kerkez. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well read to win possession back. Varga. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Christian Nørgaard. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Højlund. Nudge. Nicely cut out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Skov Olsen. Højlund. Hjulmand. Perfect challenge. Oh, could be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
He has teammates around him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, tremendous vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Morten Hjulmand. Plenty of options. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gruber. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And Denmark come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Hungary will get the throw-in. In a decent position now. Damsgaard. Morten Hjulmand. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nudge. Nicely timed tackle. Christensen. Damsgaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Nudge. Determined defending. Takes it on, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, full marks for getting past him. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And room now out on the flank. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? got to play. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It's looking promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle, taken away. This to get them in front. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Højlund. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Big chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Sudakov. Opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Viktor Tsigankov. A very timely interception. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And a timely intervention. Oh, surely. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Skipping away. Free kick is what's been given. Skov Olsen. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Skov Olsen. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sudakov. And he takes it away. And finding the flow. Artem Dovbyk. Now with Zabanyi. Tsigankov. And he read it well defensively. Christian Nørgaard. And intercepted it. Vanat. Retaining possession proving difficult. Can he get one back? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Christian Nørgaard. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vladislav Vanat. Might work out. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, might be. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Damsgaard. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Christian Nørgaard. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Released it nicely. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up, even... Is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Outrageously skillful. Well, a touch too heavy there. And threading it through. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikhailichenko. Yorhi Sudakov. Dovbik. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Showing a real will to win the ball. Eliasson. This looks promising out wide. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Eliasson. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Larsson. Strong but fair tackle. And they keep it moving. Vladislav Vanat. Moving the ball well here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now opening things up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, good idea. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Eliasson. There to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And now Larsson. And he has options available. And possibilities here. Can he do it to take the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gyökeres. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he deliver? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yorhi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, breezing past him. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And short it is. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Zabarny. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a creative look about this. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now opening things up. Jesper Karlström. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sudakov. Now with Gyökeres. Good-looking move. And Sweden will get the throw in. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yorhi Sudakov. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No let-up here. And the referee... all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Incisive pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Tomasz Chori. An alert intervention. Socek. Anthony Elanga. Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sofal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Eliasson. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kral. Couché. Bit sloppy there. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tomasz Chori. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Untidy phase of play. Socek. And with that, the first half draws. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking to lift one. Still not clear. Oh, an incredible block. And the decision is one of offside here. Larsson. And the defensive intervention there. And that is how to beat your opponent. Tomasz Chori. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Tomasz Chori. Now Alex Kral. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Larsson. Careless in possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
So the referee says goal kick. Socek. Kral. Couché. Oh, big moment! That is tackling of the highest order. Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kral. And he read it well defensively. Interesting pass. Now Alex Kral. Czerny. Well, nothing productive, really. Svensson. Starfelt. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Good pressure to win it back. Real chance. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It's with Larsson. And a lot to like about this attack. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And full time, the referee blows the whistle, and this is not the You today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the shot. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Now he must get it out of there. Well, no way through in the end. Gruber. Can they set up a chance? Interception to snuff out the danger. Socek. Couché. And Patrick Schick now. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Varga. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Really good ball there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Throw-ins given. Released it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, useful ball. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gruber. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Really good challenge. Kuchta. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. So near, but wide. Good high press. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Tomasz Socek. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Terrific block there. Jan Kuchta takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And cutting in field. Vigorous defending. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Teammates available. And a good intervention. Weighted well. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Schick. Václav Černý. Schick. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Černý. Kuchta. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Excellent pass. And losing the ball there. Kuchta. Into the final 20 minutes. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Schick. Could catch them on the break. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And he read it well defensively. Can he finish them off? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Effective press. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Could we see some late drama here? And that... element. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Fancies it. And it's still on. And look at this. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Will it happen for them? Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. An impressive run. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. So the corner played into the box. Barnabas Varga. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Hungary recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Nudge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nudge. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, it might be. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dreyer. Really favours this position. Determined defending. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gruber. Nicely timed tackle. Mikael Damsgaard. And teammates around him. Nicely played. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Christensen. Skov Olsen. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. On to Kerkez. In search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dreyer. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Now sending it in. And a fine tackle. Morten Hjulmand. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Still seeking space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Anders Dreyer. Damsgaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big moment! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. 3 goals without reply. Foul but rightly play on. In with a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And cutting it out. Anderson. Hjulmand. Damsgaard. Could be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And regaining control of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Anders Dreyer. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3. enlightening. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, surely! Oh, that's how to defend!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Viktor Tsigankov. And the through ball. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Is this the moment? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Morten Hjulmand. And finding their flow. And in the right position to read it. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, big moment. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Konoplia. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tsigankov. An alert piece of defending. Dreyer. Well, good run and good ball control. And look at this! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Viktor Tsigankov. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rasmus Højlund. Who can he pick out? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Very quick thinking there. Vladislav Vanat. And the ball in behind the defenders. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move, and the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. And that is offside. Skov Olsen. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Good conditions for the counter. Lost it again. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And credit due, a good intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Super pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Smart defending. Timely intervention. And the chance is on. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And a brisk run. Chance to play it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick break could be on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they... Game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. A delicious piece of skill. Teammates in the middle, and the problem not completely solved. Oh, top goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. This could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sigankov. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Attractive build-up. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Might work out. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Short corner taken. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. But he's gone short with it. Decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, great vision. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marvellous piece of skill. And a clever piece of defending. And they've created space. That is a magnificent run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Eliasson. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could catch them on the break. Yorhi Sudakov. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Superbly read and executed. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. In position, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sudakov. What can they do from here? This to get them in front. That's it, and an opening. Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Running with confidence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dovbik. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Sudakov. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Victor Gyökeres. And a fine tackle. Sudakov. Oh, that's splendid play. And now Larsson. Victor Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Distributing it well. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Eliasson. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Another perfect position to read it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Decent idea. Larsson. Now a decent position. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good-looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Surely able to close down the shot. It's all. relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ball is loose. A decisive clearance it was. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the...
Oh, big moment! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Czerny. Kuchta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now what can they do from here? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Will it be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Perfect tackle. What can they do from here? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Victor Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, a textbook interception. Kral. Czerny. Attack looks promising. Able to skip past his man. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Larson with it. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the decision is one of offside here. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicely timed tackle. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great attacking play. And still looking for space. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing good ball control. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, they have it again. And showing fine vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a throw-in it's going to be. And space to cross it. Surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And now Larsson. Svensson. Oh, good idea. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kuchta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And an opening. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Jemelka. Borgil. Vladimir Tsofal. Now Alex Kral. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And look at this. Strong hand on that one. Might be able to set up the chance. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the referee blows the whistle. all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And there to intervene. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Gruber. And moving it forward. An alert piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brilliant piece of skill. And disappointing. Schick. Possession one. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, they have it again. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance then for the respective... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Barnabas Varga. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Superbly read and executed. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So a half an hour remaining. And he's keen on cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Schick. And no margin for error. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
And using the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tomasz Souček. This looks interesting. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Barnabas Varga. And flying forwards here. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good angle for the cross. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. And showing fine vision. This might get them in front. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can they nudge in front late on here? Just narrowly off target. Václav Černý. And credit due, a good intervention. And Hungary regaining possession. Decent position. Oh, blocked it! And there's the